Indeed, indeed. You in tune to the Focus TV1 network. It's your man, Stefan, the Creator Taylor. Let's go live to the protest, No Kings. And after our live footage, we'll come back and talk about it a little bit. Let's go live right now.
Happy birthday, John. Let's go, Roselle. I gave them variety. No, don't keep doing it. Look out there, baby.
Instead of going to the club and seeing the same old people week after week and dealing with that nonsense violence, some people just don't know how to act in public. You know what I'm talking about. Join DCL on the Focuz TV1 networks, vibecdradio.com live music therapy for doses. of music therapy with your host, DCL, powered by Focuz.media.
People don't know that there is a difference. Alzheimer's is the disease. Dementia is the symptom of that disease. It is a group of behaviors or a set of symptoms a person displays as a result of having a condition that's impairing their cognitive state, their ability to think through things, remember things, to communicate. So if you go to the doctor for a cough, the doctor is going to try to figure out what's causing that cough symptom. It could be COVID, it could be upper respiratory infection.
Sure.
So anytime someone is diagnosed with dementia, the very first thing you want to ask is what type or what's causing it, because Alzheimer's disease is only one type. It is the most common type.
Is it 23 or 20? trying to get your reaction. It's been really positive. No, we appreciate it. Where'd you graduate from? Funny, but sorry. No, you're good. Sorry, man. This is what democracy looks like. Just had a chance democracy looks like. This is what Chicago looks like. This is what Chicago looks like.
Show me what Chicago looks like. What kind of power? People power. 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 What kind
get a quick shot in here. I think this is a pretty safe part. Thanks, man. Trying to do stuff for Soul Show.
We're tired of his shit. He's a
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got a chance to cop it, Mozzie, make a major move. Nothing less than Versace, baby, trying to sign me, drinking juice. They know we're trying to rob the way, but they been doing it slow. They I didn't know this from the show, but our bombs. We got it locked, the border, working so inside. I think I'm the cash, I ain't had nothing. I ain't got some. Whole lot of 200s. That's how I'm coming. Going no spot.
If you want a great life, there can be no days off. No days off. The desire to improve. No days off. Wanting better for your life and those
Keep going, keep going. All right. Slowly. Keep to the side, guys. Let the banner get through.
You in tune to the Focus TV1 network. Focus, the magazine live extra, powered by Focus.media. Live footage of the protest 2025. No Kings, We Are the People. Live from Chicago, Illinois. Magazine live extra, powered by Focus.media. Most definitely, most definitely. Again, you're tuned in to the Focus TV1 network. Focus, the magazine live extra, powered by Focus.media. Little live footage of the protest 2025, No Kings, We Are the People. The people against the current administration. I'm guessing the military as well. We're going to talk more about that in moments. Again, you're in tune to the Focus TV1 network. No Kings Protest 2025.
Chinga la migra!
Your next car is just a couple of clicks away. CarHop has a great selection of low-priced used cars, trucks, and SUVs. Start your online approval at carhop.com today.
CarHop, cars and credit to go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got a chance to cop that Mozzie, make a major move. Nothing less than Versace, baby, trying to sign me, draping jewels. And y'all were trying to pop the whip, but they been doing it slow. And I didn't know it's not the show, but I promise. We got it locked and loaded, boy, they think it's so bizarre. I think I'm the cash, I ain't had nothing. I linked out some, whole lot of blue hunters. Yeah, that's how I'm coming.
Storm. Feeling like your radio is stuck in a rut? Ready for something different? Something for everyone? Welcome to VibeCityRadio.com. We play all types of music because our city of sound is built for everyone. Discover the perfect vibe, no matter your mode, no matter your taste. Tune in and explore. That's the VibeCityRadio.com. VibeCityRadio.com. Music for everyone. Storm.
that one. Where? Around the corner. When you turn right. Nothing over there. I'll look over.
They'll come out with shit ton of guys. I think they're about to come out with a lot of guys right now. Our armored vehicles.
Looking to make 2025 the year that you create your best tracks? With Splice, I'm starting the year right. For just 99 cents, I unlock millions of samples, presets, and loops to fuel my creativity. Whether you're just starting out or a seasoned pro, Splice has all the tools you need to create your next hit. And the best part is, it's so easy to use, it's like having a full studio at your fingertips. Why wait? Start 2025 with a bang. Join Splice for 99 cents and explore the world's best sound.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got a chance to cop them Mozzie, make a major move. Nothing less than Versace, baby. Trying to sign me, dreaming Jew. And you're always trying to rob the way, but they be doing it slow. And I didn't know this one to show up by the bombs. We got it locked up, the border, it's off the side. I think I'm the cash, I ain't had nothing. I ain't got some. Roll out of 200s. Yeah, that's how I'm coming. I'm doing no stunning. Stepping down to battle another day. Remember me for all time. This determination is a vital.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thanks, man.
You in tune to the Focus TV1 network. Focus the magazine live extra. Powered by Focus.media. Watching a little footage, live footage from Los Angeles, California. The protest, No Kings 2025.
somebody was passing them out, and I said, grab them.
You in tune to the Focus TV1 network. Focus the magazine live extra. Powered by Focus.media. The 2025 protests. No kings. We are the people. The people protest against the current administration. And I guess the United States military as well. We're going to talk a little bit more about that in moments. Stay tuned.
People don't know that there is a difference. Alzheimer's is the disease. Dementia is the symptom of that disease. It is a group of behaviors or a set of symptoms a person displays as a result of having a condition that's impairing their cognitive state, their ability to think through things, remember things, to communicate. So if you go to the doctor for a cough, the doctor is going to try to figure out what's causing that cough symptom. It could be COVID, it could be upper respiratory infection. So anytime someone is diagnosed with dementia, the very first thing you want to ask is what type or what's causing it, because Alzheimer's disease is only one type. It is the most common type.
wanting better for your life and those you care about.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I got a chance to cop them Mozzie, make a major move. Nothing less than Versace, baby, trying to sign me, drink the juice. They never went truck, no pop the whip, but they been doing it slow. I didn't know this rock the show, but I promise. We got it locked, it's on the side. I think I'm the cash, I ain't had nothing. I didn't got some. Whole lot of blue honest. Yeah, that's how I'm coming. Going no spot.
Feeling like your radio is stuck in a rut? Ready for something different? Something for everyone? Welcome to VibeCityRadio.com. We play all types of music because our city of sound is built for everyone. Discover the perfect vibe, no matter your mode, no matter your taste. Tune in and explore. That's the VibeCityRadio.com. VibeCityRadio.com. Music for everyone.
Storm.
Everybody hands up!
Sorry for what? Because you're being fake. Why am I being fake? Back up! Back up! What?
Rob and his daughter have been smoking since they opened her math book. Because secondhand smoke is seeping in from the apartment next door. Learn how to protect yourself and others from secondhand smoke at cleartheaircolorado.org.
We were on Washington 3-1, now we're on London 3-1.
As you can see, Los Angeles is not a sanctuary city. It's a bunch of Joe shit.
We got two guys out. And the fed cops can't leave their property.
Daniel, we are here. We want to have.
Keep out.
He needs help, man.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I got a chance to cop them Mozzie, make a major move. Nothing less than Versace, baby, trying to sign me, draping jewels. And y'all were trying to rob the way, but they been doing it sloppy. And I didn't know it's not the show about our problems. We got it locked up, the boy, they been so designed. I think I'm the cash, I ain't had nothing. I ain't got some. Whole lot of blue hunters. That's how I'm coming. Doing no stuff.
Indeed, indeed. You're in tune to the Focus TV One Network. Focus the Magazine Live Extra. Your man's Teflon, the Creator Taylor, joined by my man's Global Don in the building, most definitely. Would you say what's up to the people, Global?
Salute, salute. What it do, world? How you doing? How you doing? Hey, how's it going now, Tell, man? I see we got a great topic today, man.
Most definitely, most definitely. And I want to say again, excuse me to the people. Y'all seen a little silence. Y'all seen this screen. I forgot to punch myself in. I forgot to tap in. So I thought I was talking to everybody, but I wasn't saying a word. Y'all was hearing a little music, seeing this, seeing a little background. That was my bad. But most definitely we have a hot topic. The what we call the protest 2025. What they call No Kings. We are the people. The people against the current administration and the United States Army as well, I guess. That's deep. That's deep. The United States Army as well. Individuals that protect the United States are also in the scope of things. That's pretty deep. That's pretty deep, most definitely. That's some deep stuff. Over 2,000 protests are planned for today across the United States, and nearly 2,000 cities and towns also are going to participate in this. And might I say that it's not only within the United States, it's throughout the country. And I'm just individuals are that upset at the current administration. That's pretty deep. The actual protest is supposed to be a counter demonstration to the parade that's scheduled in Washington, D.C. for the 250th anniversary of the U.S. Army. That's deep. That's deep. The people going against the people that protect them. That's pretty deep. I guess it's because Donald Trump is, he kind of threw his birthday in. It's his 79th birthday.
Oh yes, a lot of promotion going on.
Most definitely. He done that, and I think that's where the people kind of get upset. I'm thinking, I hope they're not upset with our military.
Because
I think their military is doing a good job, doing a well job. I mean, just take a look around at the countries outside of the United States, and what's happening with them with not as powerful military forces as the United States has. All the trouble that they going through, feel very, very protected, in the United States with the military, with the armed forces. Let's say that we have. Salute to the armed forces, most definitely. And they left out that it's also, it's Flag Day. They left that part out. They not mentioning that at all. So. But my thing is, they put the military in the scope of things. Why the military? The military in the scope of things. That's pretty heavy. And this protest, the individuals that arranged this protest, it's supposed to be a non-violent protest. And as we've been watching for about an hour or so, a lot of violence. So we question that. Most definitely, we question the individuals or the groups that organize this event. The ACLU, the Public Citizens, and most definitely the 5501 movement. 50 states, 50 protests, one movement. It's a lot of unity in this. I must say it's most definitely a lot of unity in this, and we yet to see if the numbers hit that what they were expecting, or did they go over the numbers. We'll see later on today. They anticipate millions and millions of people to to protest. I mean, of course, you're gonna have the ones that just kind of get out there just to be out there, just to kind of follow the leader. But this is supposed to be the largest mobilization protest, largest mobilization in one single day since the current administration took office. The protest is what do you think about it before I keep going?
Man, brother, I'm kind of torn with it. I got a lot of thoughts with it, being that I'm retired from the Army. Salute to everybody in the military, all the veterans, all the holidays is going on. Yeah, I mean, but then being in the military, being a war veteran, man, and going to different countries within the military, being a U.S. citizen, you have to have your different paperwork. You just can't show up to these countries illegal. You know what I mean? When I stayed in China, it's a legal process that I had to go through to get in that country. Every country that I've been to, and I've been to like 6 countries, right? But all the ones that I've been to, and then the ones that I know other soldiers went to, you actually, and my civilian friends, you have to actually have legal paperwork to stay and visit there. It's no way you can have a United States passport and be a United States citizen and go to another country and live illegally. It's no way possible you can do that. Not on this planet here. So I think, like you said, brother, the unity is great, but protesting is great, brother. And everyone, I think protesting is great, and it's a good thing. It's a good tool. But long as we do it without any violence, you know what I mean? Speak your piece, speak your side. But that's the United States military out there. Those ladies and guys out there are wonderful citizens. I applaud everyone doing what they're doing. Again, my whole thing is just being safe and just knowing that you as an American citizen cannot, I repeat, cannot go to any other country and live there illegally. You will be arrested on sight. Okay? And we all know how overseas jail politics is and everything. And in China, you can get caught with a dime of green of marijuana and do 10 to 20 years. Okay? And that's just for marijuana. Imagine trying to stay over there illegally. So again, I'm going with just everyone doing the right thing and being right. Again, with Trump being president, it's one of those things. I didn't vote for Trump. I don't agree with a lot of things Trump has did. But you guys know immigration is an important factor. He's just trying to line America up with the rest of the world, y'all. That's how every other country that's out there protesting with their citizens, each of those countries, you cannot, as a United States citizen, go over there and stay over there illegally. It's no way. Okay, you will be arrested and dealt with. Okay, so let's all keep that in mind, and let's keep it peaceful. But that's my thoughts on it. I got a lot of thoughts though, brother. But that's my initial thoughts on it, brother.
Most definitely, indeed. The protests kind of focus. They say they focusing on the reclaim of the American flag, and to demonstrate that the country belongs to its citizens. They're saying, Trump is trying to play king. I don't know, it's my opinion, but I don't think so. He's not trying to play king, because he made a good point. A king calls shots and it's done. He still got to go through strings. He got to go through this and go through that. So you kind of make the call on that one. Most definitely. Again, it's supposed to be a non-violent protest. Actually, when have you actually seen a protest that was actually non-violent? That's just what a protest is about. And when you get the individuals together, that they have gotten together, they know what they was doing. they know it's gonna be chaos. Most definitely, it's gonna be chaos. Again, on the U.S. Army's 250th birthday celebration in Washington D.C. on the National Mall. You know, that's supposed to have been a great thing, and they kind of want to put the shenanigans in it. You know, they want to throw a wrench in it. Trump kind of threw a wrench in it, and you know that didn't make it no better. But still, that's our president. You know,
at the same time,
that's our president. He can do that. You know, individuals do things that other individuals don't like. They don't protest about it. So it's a thing though. Right now they're doing different events and stuff like that. I think the actual parade supposed to start at 6 p.m. DC time. That's supposed to start up. There's no protest in Washington. Now there is one pretty close in Philadelphia, but nothing is going on in Washington D.C. I can see why. That's the troops are there. They're not. You know, they got sense. You know, because we haven't tapped into Florida, but I heard yesterday that the sheriff said that their deputies, anybody that get out of line in Florida, they didn't say they was gonna arrest them. They didn't sugarcoat it or nothing. They said they was gonna kill them. Whoa, the protesters. They said they was gonna kill them. You know, no sugarcoating. Black and white. They gonna kill them. So is this what this is all about? And also, you know, you got to think about it. The individuals need to think about it. The ones in hiding, you know. You might as well say it, you know, the ones in hiding. They coming out right now. They seeing them. They seeing you. Most definitely, they seeing you. It's not a good thing if you're not ready to go. But most definitely, we had to get you on the show to make that. There was some nice points that you were talking about. Most definitely, I couldn't have said it better. I couldn't have said it because you have the experience and the background because you've been in the military. So for them to actually, and then you also you put it in with the military, but you put it in also about coming here to the United States and how to come and how we going over there, and you gave each option, each scenario. And I do not see why people don't see that scenario so clear. And I do not see why individuals don't see that the United States, I'm not myself not taking any sides, but the United States was going down. I think we was about to fall apart. I feel more put together now. Not taking no sides, but I do feel more put together, and I so feel more secure. So let's leave our military, let's leave the armed forces out of it. Most definitely. You're in tune to the Focuz TV1 network, Focus the Magazine Live Extra, powered by Focuz.media. This is a little sudden, it wasn't scheduled, but we had to do it. It's a hot topic, we had to jump on it, talk about it, and give our side of it, show a little bit of live footage, but give our side, give the real spiel. You feel me? Give the real spiel, most definitely. It's one of them things, like I say, I was not tapped in like I was supposed to be tapped in earlier today when I was talking. I brought up a good subject that everybody needs to hear. I'm gonna repeat this. All this nonsense is kind of going on. The unity is there, but the love is not. The love is it's a lot of negativity. Let everybody think about tomorrow. Let's think about the fathers. Very important part of the world. Individuals that often get left out, don't get thought about. When individuals get an award, they think the higher power. That's a plus. They think they mom, then they think they produce. Whoever, if they're an actor or a musician, they'll think the staff and everything else, but they don't think their father. So I want everybody to join the Focuz TV1 network, Focuz the Magazine Live, the Father's Rights Group, powered by Focuz.media. Tomorrow, the Father's Rights Roundtable Celebration is what we call it. Gonna get together and I don't know how to put it. Talk a little father talk a little dad talk a little men talk. Again, Father's Day is often forgot about, but it shouldn't be. We're gonna talk about the gifts that the fathers get every year. The same gifts over and over and over. The same thing. That screwdriver, that bill folder, that belt. We're gonna talk about going out to eat. How the father, everybody goes out to eat, but dad has to pay. On Father's Day? Whoa. But them gifts, we need to change them gifts up. Most definitely need to change them gifts up. But like I say, that's the positivity. I want everybody to join in to the Focuz TV1 network, Focuz the Magazine Live, along with the Father's Rights Group, powered by Focuz.media, for the celebration, Father's Day, the Father's Day celebration. Let's do this big. Let's do this right for the fathers. Let's unite for that. Most definitely. What you think about Father's Day? We're gonna kind of jump on another little subject right quick. We're gonna put a little positivity in the mix. Let's talk about Father's Day a little bit on the Focuz TV1 network. What's your input on Father's Day, Global Don?
Oh man, first of all, man, R.I.P. to my father, man, my pops, Mr. A.C. Smith, you know what I mean? And R.I.P. That's my dad who adopted me, and R.I.P. to my birth dad as well, man. So and happy early Father's Day to you as well, Tiff, and all the other great fathers is out there, man. I think it's definitely a meaningful and a great holiday, like you said, man. A lot of the fathers that do great out here get looked over. You know what I mean? A lot. So I think, Father's Day is definitely needed. Like you said, the repetitive gifts sometimes, you know what I mean? It can be something. But it's always great to show your father love, man. And if you're a great son, you're a great daughter. Yeah, I mean, literally everything is Father's and Mother's Day. You know what I mean? Like real spill. But today we're doing it, this weekend, we're doing it for the fathers in a big way, man. I can't wait to the conversation, like you said, man, a great round table with all the fathers, man. I know some great fathers is out there. A lot of, in majority, we got common sense. We know the ladies, the mothers, they do their thing. And it's a huge percentage more of the mothers single or whatever that's being those mothers to those parents. And we super salute y'all. But again, this is the Father's Day weekend right here, man. So we want to give major shout out to the fathers that's out there raising your kids the right way, keeping them out of trouble, man, keeping them out of the negative influences that the world got going on, you know what I mean, and guiding them the right way, because they are next leaders, you know what I mean. So again, sometimes the fathers can get looked over, but we're gonna bring a light to them in a great way right here on the Focuz TV1 network, right here on the Father's Day, you know what I mean.
Indeed, most definitely. This is live. When we go live, we had a little background interruption back there, but I had to monitor everything, so my bad on that one. But most definitely, we have to honor the fathers. Not only, let me say this again, not only just one day a year, every day, not only your father, but the higher power. You know, most definitely. Rest in peace, R.I.P. to your pops. You know, most definitely, my pops, my dad. He's passed away also some years ago. Most definitely, some good men.
Right.
Let's say that. Let's bring them good men back. If we want to bring anything back, let's bring the culture back. You know, the good old days, the Cosby Show days. The family matters because family do matter, but family really don't matter these days for some reason. Like I say, kind of stems off this kind of stemming off the protests and what's kind of going on throughout the country. The No Kings, we are the people protest, the people against the current administration, and I guess the United States military as well. That, like I say, I always got to end it with this. That's deep. That,
Right. Talking mhm.
Yeah, most definitely. Individuals, y'all get that. Individuals that protect the United States and also outside the United States. Sometimes, they in places that they really shouldn't be, but they there. They're there for a reason. But they in the scope of things, and today is their day, and it's kind of interrupted a little bit, most definitely, like I said, we were showing from L.A. to Chicago, showing footage from that. I want to thank the New York Post for the footage. Most definitely, thank them for that footage of the protests 2025. It's what we calling it. No Kings, we are the people. That's what they calling it. Most definitely going across the country. Like I say, across the country. What's your thoughts on that? Protesting across the country, not just the United States, are individuals that upset with the current administration.
Right, and that's a pretty big spread, like you said, across the country. Like you said, that's a lot of support there. Uh, and again, like you said, usually protests in a high 90%. Especially at this magnitude right now with that size, a lot of them, the majority may be, turned into some violence. But that's the major thing to me, man. It's okay to protest. And like you said, an important key point right there. This technology world right now, everyone's coming out. Uh, the FBI, the CIA, the cameras out. You're being seen, man. The whole thing about it is or what's right and wrong, what's illegal and what's legal. You know what I mean? And how do you walk that line there, right? And I think, to be honest, again, I don't think people really thought about it till when you speak of immigration, right? People just quick with it with their head and on their thoughts on which side they want to choose on, and then when they go there, like my whole thing is, if you supported Trump with this as being our leader, as president, um, you should know his policies. You should know his rollout. Um, Now, if you one of those Trump supporters and you know his policy on immigration, and then you agreed with it at first, and now when it's time for the work, for the action, you like timid on it. It's like, I don't respect those type of people, because you knew what the plan was, you knew what the policy was, but I didn't think they thought it through. Like, yeah, it was gonna take uh the FBI, was gonna take ICE, it was gonna take everyone to come together, all these forces to come together and make these things happen. Again, me as being a veteran, a war veteran, active duty, traveled around the world in and out different countries, in and out the military. That means active duty, going across seas, and then getting out, being a veteran and traveling across seas. Um, I think it's a good policy, man. I think it's something uh, that has to be done. Uh, it again, the world is harsh. I've been in the military, man. So my eyes and my vision from illegal to legal and what you have to do to get the job done may be harsher than most. My mind state, right? I may be thinking that this like I don't have no problem. Like long as no violence in my military mind state. Um, because I have been in the military, I think it's a good thing. Because I know for sure, I know this for 1,000%, 1,000,000% sure. Me or you or any of the United States citizen cannot go to these countries and live like that. Uh, you would get punished to the highest extent of their law uh, within that jurisdiction on that break in crime right there. You know what I mean? So it's just a lot of key points to it, man. But I just hope everything go right with it spread like that across the United States. That they here in Dallas as well. Yeah, you know I mean, salute to the news channels here. There's Channel 4 5. This showing and keeping us updated as well on the protest here. Again, long as it's correct, you got the right to voice your opinion. Go out there and say, well, no immigration, no, but don't pick up a bat and start busting out the doors of a building, looting a store, or trying to attack a cop, or trying to attack one of these military personnel out there, because that ain't what you want. I'm gonna tell everyone this as well. The legals and their supporters as well. I speak no violence because that ain't something what you want. We speak of gang banging. Um, when being in the military, brother, we used to call it uh, the United States government and the military. We the biggest gang in America. That's what we used to call it. You got the Bloods and the Crips, you got your GDs, your Vice Lords, you got our lit, right? But I was in the military. You were part of a group that's the biggest gang in America, coming from America, and then it's the most vicious and number one military unit on the planet at the same time. You see what I'm saying? So this ain't what you want with any violence, anything. Yeah, I mean, these are trained killers, trained soldiers. Uh, so when the governor down there, or whoever down there, speak on violence in Florida, hey man, this really ain't what you want. So it's a lot of that to look at, man. So these gangs and these illegals, this down here, those veterans, uh, when they see you as a target, you a target. You know what I'm saying? And you don't want no military trained soldier aiming cinemass at you, man. That ain't what you want. So again, I believe in the protest because I believe in freedom of speech. Long as it's nonviolent and respect those soldiers, because these are the number one protectors on the planet, and there's only one planet that we know of so far, and it's the one we living on. So, yeah, the spread is great, brother. That's my points and my thoughts on the spread as it spread out like that. But long as they understand these soldiers, these government personnel, these are trained killers, point blank. Period. They are trained protectors, point blank to the third. You know what I mean? So yeah, brother, it gets wicked across out there, man. But let's respect our soldiers. Let's do that now.
Most definitely, most definitely. And you spoke up on the individuals, the illegal immigrants, not only just the Venezuelans, but I guess it was a large amount of them to come across. Basically, I mean, a large amount. I can't even put the number on it. A large amount of them, and they came across on a on a on a bill on a something that Biden had put in place or whatever, and it ended April the 24th, 2025. The individuals was aware of that, and then they became fugitives. Basically, they breaking the law at that point. A lot of them, I guess, came here and just kind of relaxed. Didn't really try to take care of business. Kind of play, with the freedom that they had, and they didn't. Now they're trying to go to these offices and stuff like that, and get the paper and get their paperwork and get things right. And as they're coming out of the offices, out of the immigration offices and stuff like that, they're getting them then, and they're wanting that to stop. But should have took care of what you should have took care of before now. You know, they wanted they're wanting the deportation to stop. What's your thoughts on that?
I definitely agree with that motion right there. Again, all we have to do is, as United States citizens, to get the correct approaches to this, is uh, book you trying to do. We should all just try this out, right? As citizens, let's book a flight to China, right? Let's say China, right? Let's book a flight. Okay. Now, after we book the flight, uh, let's try to load the plane. Let's try to load the plane and go to the airport on our appointed time, um, and see if we're able to leave our country to go to that country. Okay, that's one way, right? And then if you're not the airplane person, right? They got boats. Okay, book you a boat trip or some type of boat trip. They say, well, I don't want to fly. Well, catch a boat to China. It may take you 4 or 5 days. Take you a boat to China and try to get over there, right? And see if you're able to stay over there, right? All right, so we got both ways. Okay, travel over there from another country through bus, right? And try to get through their customs that way. And let's see how it goes. Again, if we all do these measures and these tests, you will learn that they're not applying that. Uh, they're applying pressure in all countries. You cannot do that. So I love what the administration is doing on this. Again, it may seem harsh to people. Well, you go to the line. Well, I'm trying to get it fixed. Well, it's too late. In the military, we got a phrase like this. Let's say if PT is at 6 a.m. in the morning, right? Formation is at 6 a.m. in the morning. Uh, That's 6 a.m. You have to be there, squared away, fell in line and everything. Let's say if you get there, now I said 6 a.m. Let's say you get there at 6. If you get there at 5:55, guess what? You're late. You're going to get an argument. Well, the formation isn't until 6 o'clock. Well, if you know, like you're supposed to know, you know, you're supposed to be there on time anyway. But anything could have went down. You need to be there 15 to 30 minutes early anyway. So if you maneuvering within, and again, this is the structure of the United States government, which is the number one government in the planet. If we look at those type of structures, and you can see how that will fall down and drip down into that sector. Well, you guys should have had your paperwork done initially before. It's still after a certain deadline. You can't go do it now. Okay, you missed that try. Go try it again. Again, Trump is just trying to get us in this sector in immigration on line with the rest of the world. We are the only country that's wide open like we're open. Okay, and that is, and you got to think this is a new world, new age we moving into. Hey man, I don't vote for Trump. I don't agree with a lot of stuff that he do. But I do agree with this immigration. It's the harshest thing that one could probably do because it was so lax the whole time while every other country is being just like stern and mean on this policy because they understand national security, right? So, and especially right now, moving into the new times, national security is the number one thing on the board right now. The world is wide open. You can actually fly to these places and do different things now that you couldn't do back in the day, but still, you have to have your paperwork right. We the only country that's like last. Just think, we the number one country in the planet, but we last on immigration. Our doors just wide open. You can do whatever, break the law and whatever. Just do anything illegal in America. Man, that's backwards, man. That's completely backwards. So no, I didn't vote for Trump. No, I don't agree with a lot of stuff Trump do. But this one I'm behind because it deals with national security. And it's just the right or wrong thing. I have boarded so many planes to go to different countries. My mind is already set. Like, no, I know for a fact me or you as an American cannot do any illegal stuff or staying in another country illegally. They're going to deport you or penalize you, basically uh throw you in jail, for an extended long amount of time because you over there legally. You can't in China, you can't even hit a Chinese person. You can't even place your hands on a Chinese person in China with an American passport or you're going to jail. Period. Out the muscle. I don't care if they hit you or not. You're going to jail if you hit a Chinese person with that American passport. So again, the laws in other countries, if see most people, in majority, as we can see, I'm from a neighborhood. You know what I mean? I'm from around the way. I know for sure. In the high 90%, around the way, people ain't going to other countries. 50% won't ever leave the neighborhood. You know what I mean? So, and that's just from my Mecca. So I understand the people that may not know how far deep this goes, and a lot of those people who voted for Trump, they may not thought real deep into it. And then when it happened, when it's time for it, everybody like, oh. But in my head, it's like, I hate to see families torn apart, man, torn apart, brother. I hate to see it, man. I come from adoption, and my siblings in foster care and all type of issues, right, brother? So you wouldn't want a family to be torn apart for nothing, man. But listen, man, they're grown up, their mother, their father, uh, they know the law. They know the law. They know they living illegal. Why would you put your son and your daughter in a situation that they have to be took from you because you're not scoring your paperwork away? You know? So I hate for that to happen and for people to jeopardize their families and stuff like that, man. And you wonder and you pray for these kids and you pray for these parents, man. Uh, you know, the parents, what if the parents get shipped back home and the kid is somewhere else? Yeah, I mean, it's like all type of scenarios. But people are protesting and I get it. But come on, you guys, we protesting some criminals. They criminals, man. They breaking the law.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so gets hectic like that, y'all.
Most definitely hit a lot of good points. I can't even go back. You hit so many, but most definitely they are breaking the law. Criminals. I don't know how many individuals that the coming of the migrants to the United States affected. You know, I don't know if it affected you or you, but it affected my circle. So I have a few issues on that end, but most definitely we are, and that's why, you know, it's puzzling too. Individuals, Americans are protecting criminals. I mean, they're going to war for these folks. It makes me wonder how much are y'all getting paid? I mean, you know, because individuals we don't do anything for free these days. We should, but the love is not there. Unity not either. Is there today, but will it be there tomorrow? You know, we don't want them to keep. But like I say, I kind of said at the beginning, all of this that's happening, as we can see, I kind of put a little bit of the footage back on the screen so we can kind of see all this that's happening. Not really with the military. It's the immigrants. It's the deportation. When it took effect, full effect, April the 24th, but it took a few months for them to try to start putting the hammer down. They've been putting the hammer down. Now they're trying to fight back for their freedom. Like you say, we cannot go over there. This won't be happening over there. Oh no.
No way. No way.
We'd be wiped out. The whole street would be wiped out.
Fast.
You know.
1, 2 steps.
But the thing is, the individuals over there know better.
Trust.
They do better because they know better.
Trust, they do. Trust.
Man, and you know, individuals like yourself been over there, been to a few, not only in the military, but you know, outside of the military, you've been over there mingling with the people. So you know what it's about, doing business with the people. Not only just mingling with the people, you're doing business with the people. You know,
firsthand, brother. It's really.
So you can understand also what Trump is talking about when he on the business end of things, because you done business with them individuals, you know. So we talking about being woke. You know, we need to wake up. I think this right here is dividing, is getting even more division within the United States, because you have, you know, the ones that's for what's happening, and then you have the ones that's against what's happening. It's chaos in the streets of throughout the United States. Chaos. A lot of individuals may end up getting hurt for no reason, just being out there, just to be out there, because you have your what they call your looky-loos. You know, you have them individuals out there. You know, in these days and age, at this day and age, you have the looky-loos with cell phones with their cameras trying to get that footage, that coverage, so they can I can't even think of the word. They could you know, go viral.
Right. That's it.
You know, so you have a lot of that. You have these other groups. We'll get on into that on another show, that actually come to these protests, and they put objects around for the individuals to use to within the protest against the police and all that type of stuff. They like some fire starters, you know what I mean? They out
crisis.
there. Oh yeah, most definitely. They actually right now they kind of watching this. But when the nighttime hit, oh, they in action then. That's when it gets real. You know, it gets real at night, because they go into action. Most definitely.
Antifa and companies like that. Okay.
Most definitely. And allegedly, I was just hearing in the wind that an individual that's part owner in Walmart helped organize this. Their name is kind of kept out of the news articles and stuff like that. But I heard this on the radio, I do believe, pretty firm information that Walmart, individual that's part of Walmart has part of this I couldn't say the word earlier today. Important putting this together.
Right.
And that's
Wow.
yeah, that's pretty deep too. But I see, I could be wrong. I'm no politician, but I see a lot of stuff, and I'm right most of the time, But I see, like you say, individuals that voted for him, they wanted change too. They know they wanted change. They wanted that change. But now that the change didn't exactly go where it did go, because that's one thing about Trump. He don't lie. He put it out in front of you. It's just like an individual playing dominoes, a dominologist. He tell you, he show you his hand, and he still beat you. He not trying to beat us. He trying to improve us, I think, in my opinion. But he gonna tell you. He gonna show you. Other individuals in the past haven't showed us. Not within their words. They showed us with the actions, and the actions was not very not very good. But most definitely, he showed us, and so it's hitting the individuals that they really didn't think it was gonna hit. The wealthy, and they're upset. It's touching some of the the mid to the low income with this Medicaid and this healthcare insurance. I mean, the healthcare insurance, and as far as the SNAP and all that, that's questionable also, because you have a lot of individuals throughout the United States that just use that program for the wrong reason, and the individuals that need the service don't get it at all. So I'm almost of cut that because it's being abused. It's been abused for a long time, and also with the Medicaid. Now I don't know exactly how they gonna chop it up, but I do know of individuals that have abused the Medicaid system, and they also trying to get a lot of the illegals off the Medicaid system that they have put them on, and that trying to free up some of that space so individuals that need that help can get that help.
Right.
That's what I believe.
Right,
Could be wrong.
and I think no, I think you're perfectly right, and I think that's why a lot of the voters did vote for Trump on different things like that, and especially I know this is just one thing on immigration, but that is a great highlight, though, right? Because that gives back to the economy, give back to the Americans, and then at the same time, it's Americans that need the SNAP program. Is those that need the Medicaid program. So that'll free up that, and then that should cut some things off the table for trying to deplete that. Yeah, I mean, we want to see everyone grow off of, but people do go through things as well through life. But those bad apples, a couple of bad apples shouldn't spoil a whole bunch. Yeah, I mean, uh, mm, but I do think you're perfectly correct. It'll definitely clean those pots out and free up some money to the Americans that stay here legally, that need the assistance can get it. You know what I mean?
Most definitely, most definitely. After it's all and done, I don't think he's just gonna wipe it out, especially that Medicaid, because healthcare is needed. If you don't have the healthcare, you get penalized through your taxes at the end of the year. $2,000 on up, or it can get costly.
Right.
And it's costly to get. We won't even go into that, as far as just the medicine and the healthcare insurance on the personal basis, not being with a company. Not getting it from your job and stuff like that. You trying to get an individual or family package. They can get kind of expensive. Especially, okay, let's touch a little bit on this. The things going up. People complaining about things going up. Well, I do believe before the current administration, oh man, the things will just they were going up. They was out of hand. They was at least this is more control. This is going up in a control way for a reason. Before things were going up for no reason. Shelves, the store, you go in your store, your grocery store, nothing on the shelves.
Right.
You,
Right. Good for that.
you know, uh, just all kind of stuff happening. We're not gonna get into really why things wasn't on the shelves, but it was kind of because of the 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 past administration. This is what I kind of see. This is just my opinion. But
Nah, right on.
most definitely, things things are going up, but things were mostly going up out of hand. No kind of out of control. We didn't know where we were going. At least we have a direction. We know where we're going. You know what we're trying to do. And at that, we didn't know where we were going in the past. We had no clue. We had no pieces to the puzzle. We just got to sit there and just wait. I felt like the earth was just gonna fall off its little axle.
Oh yeah,
Because
oh Sleepy Joe.
with Sleepy Joe, because
Yeah.
you cannot I feel like he put all the weight on one side of the earth. You can't put a whole more than one country. You can't put all them countries into one country. That's not gonna work. Not when that country's not prepared for that at all. We certainly wasn't prepared. Can't get prepared.
Right on, man.
So
Right on.
we the people, no kings. We the people. I mean, the people were basically getting ran over. That's my opinion. But
Right.
if you were wealthy, if you were in that tax bracket, this didn't affect you. You were in the neighborhoods that you didn't see all this, didn't see them. You didn't. This didn't affect you until now, until it's time to even things out. This the best time for a independent company to start up business or to grow their business. There's a whole bunch of opportunities that's coming forth. Yeah, bring the jobs back to the United States. Most definitely. I get tired of calling somebody and I can't understand them.
Ah, sheesh.
You know,
Oh, that's a headache.
it don't make sense. I can't remember. And it just don't make sense. I don't think it makes sense. That's more money back within the United States. Well, back into the states. Let's put it like that. Because it gets deep when we say the United States. So let's say putting it back into the states. Okay, so that puts everything back into the states. Most definitely put a lot of more. The economy it would help out the economy. More jobs. My thing too was they helped individuals get places, nice places, and everything else. We still have a homeless problem within the United States, a major problem. And they came and housed millions of people throughout the United States. Didn't use none of their open land. They used the land. They used the spots where I'm just saying the American citizens are supposed to lay their heads, or whatnot, where they supposed to work. I'm not against nobody, but what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. That's all I'm saying.
That
That's
point.
all.
No,
Yeah.
that's important. That's important right there, brother. It's so many layers to that. Like you said, some of those illegals that's holding down those jobs. That maybe some of those homeless people, could fill those positions and take them off the street, man. Because we do have an overpopulation of homeless here in America, man. So that's a very valid point, brother. That's a very great point.
Most definitely, most definitely. One of these days, because I actually, I have, you're never too old for nothing. You know, I like the lady going on the internet talking about, the rappers, the older rappers. She encouraging them to keep going. Most definitely.
Yeah,
Most
like that.
definitely encouraging them to keep going. Because she's saying, a lot of this stuff out here is nonsense, and she gives a little spiel. Y'all can catch that ad on the Focus TV one, on www.focus.media.com on the website. It's out there. Or on some of our social media pages like Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. It's out there though. Most definitely, most definitely. But most definitely, we gotta take hand to what's going on. This protest 2025. Something that just kind of came up. They've been. I guess I knew some major stuff was going to happen after it kept happening in L.A. So I knew it was going to, once go from state to state to state. Not all states at one time, and it's outside of the United States also. It bled outside of the United States. Didn't think that, the unity, but what kind of unity? Is a mass destruction type of unity. It's it's negative energy type of unity. Uh, and not all,
Right.
not everybody's out there. It's not just. And I know that the news, the media, most of the time just show certain groups of individuals and stuff like that, but not everyone is out there. So it's not really unified. It's some unified chaos, I think. And to
Right.
tear up your own city, especially what they're doing out there in L.A. They're doing in other cities too. We haven't caught Denver just yet. We're gonna be looking into Denver, seeing what they doing in Denver, Colorado. Like I said, we was seeing what was in Chicago. They was pretty peaceful in Chicago. They was surprising. L.A., they still at it. Looking at them right now, they still at it. Like I say, you're in tune to the Focus TV One Network, Focus the Magazine Live Extra. It's a little something that's we've been on there for a little bit. It wasn't programmed, it wasn't scheduled, wasn't a scheduled program, but it was something that a hot topic. We had to jump on, talk about it. And that's the thing about being independent, that you don't have a time limit. If you don't, you're on your
Free
own
word.
time. To get the news to the people. Most definitely get the news to the people. For the individuals this is something else that it's kind of weird to me, but some people, it's just they prerogative. Let's use a Bobby Brown word. They say they don't pay attention to the news. They don't know what's going on. That has to do with your life. That has to do with that job. That has to do with that house. That has to do with everything that you do. So it's important to know what's going on. It's really important to know what's going on. That's why we try to put our information out in places that information ain't always available. We try to go outside of the circle, outside of the box.
It's promising.
Most definitely, most definitely. I want everybody also, when you tune in to that Father's Day celebration tomorrow on the Focus TV One Network, I want everybody to tune in to tomorrow morning, Sunday service, Father's Day edition. Most definitely. It's I like to use them old school words. It's gonna be groovy. It's gonna be groovy. Most definitely, you're gonna be hearing me use more of them old school words, because we need to take it back to when it was good. Take it back to them days. So maybe we start using the lingo. The mind state will kind of Not, don't think old fashioned because we got all this technology, but more unity and more peace. What's going on right now? That's not peace. That's not peaceful protest. So it's like yeah, it's nonsense. It's nonsense. Like I say, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see because I'm not really gonna participate. I don't want to really even go out there to try to even get any coverage because I think we showing it, but I think it's a lot of nonsense. We actually done. We got some coverage back when they had the protests with. I can't even remember. Man, my mind is gone. But it was a pretty. I'm trying to think what the protest. It was not too long ago, but it was a pretty major protest. It was a big protest. But it might have been the George Floyd. It was the George Floyd, I do believe. Down here in Denver, Colorado, we decided to go and catch some footage one day, and we got almost caught up in the midst of a riot. It was. And we was inside of a car. So if you think about thousands of people rushing towards you because they shooting tear gas at them and they rushing towards you and you in this car trying to, you just driving along the little, where everything's happening, filming, stuff like that. So you can kind of keep moving, so you kind of driving, but all of a sudden you in the midst of all the chaos. Oh, it got pretty wild. Y'all can catch that footage on the Focus TV1 Network's YouTube page, Focus.media. Most definitely that footage is out there of that riot, that George Floyd riot. Some footage of Denver, Colorado. It's some good stuff. We got some good footage. Most definitely check that out. Yeah, but like I say, protests are really never meant to be nonviolent. That's like a nonprofit. They're never really meant to not make no money, but they call nonprofits. And they call friendly protests. But whatever happened to like protests for fathers' rights? I'm gonna talk about all that stuff tomorrow. But I'm just kind of mentioning it now to kind of get it on individuals' minds. So it's a lot of other things. Let's protest about housing. Let's protest about some things that's gonna help individuals within the United States that's working every day, 9 to 5 or sometimes 12, almost 24 hours, basically.
Elevation.
Yeah. And also, while individuals are trying to protest against the military, let's protest against what the government is doing to our veterans, or not doing for our veterans. I think every one of them should be sitting in a house of gold all around them, no problems, not on the streets, homeless. And they've been out there fighting for our country, fighting for this country, the country that we live in, to keep you safe every day. You just ain't safe just because you big and bad or whatever, you got that peace. Nah, it gets deeper than that. And them pieces get bigger than that.
Supreme.
Most definitely. So, let's unify and protest against some solid things, some things that have meaning to them, purpose. As we find our purpose, let's protest for things that has a purpose for it, has a meaning that actually will, after this is over with. It's just like the Black Lives Matter. After that was over with, what happened? What was that for? After this is over with, yeah, what's gonna happen? They still gonna be getting deported. They still everything still is nothing. Is nobody really speaking out really what this is actually. It's been said throughout the media and in the news and all that kind of sorta, but it's really for some nonsense.
I love that point right there, brother. I love that point. That's a very valid point.
Most definitely, most definitely. And another thing was, earlier through the year and the end of last year, we have individuals protesting here throughout the states. Remember, I'm not gonna use that word United States. We're gonna give y'all the 411, the info on that one. Protesting throughout the states for what's happening in their country. Hold on. That don't make sense. Can we do that over there? Can we go over there just because we don't like something that's happening over here? We over there protesting?
Preach.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
This is not exactly the land of the free, but it is the land of the free. Do a lot. But some of that has to stop. Should stop. So most definitely should stop.
Yeah. It's gonna stop though. That's the whole thing. It's gonna stop. And we seeing it the beginning right now of the stop.
Most definitely. I don't know. Like I say, I know you right there. You right there. I know you have somebody around you that's not supposed to be here. You're not telling on them at all. No, you keeping quiet. But everybody see what's going on. And at one point, let us, before this happened, even doing, we can't count the pandemic because, they let it slide. But before the pandemic, let us ride without no tags. I think we're not going to go to prison, but they're going to make us feel like we done been to prison. And then you turn around and you still seeing cars with no tags. That's terrifying. I had my tag stolen from I don't know who, no telling. But I had to ride a couple of days without. I was terrified. And mine was legal. I called and reported and everything. I still was, cause that's just not right. That's something that we was taught not to do. So, and I see a lot of individuals, they blasting that music and doing that, their hair and nails done. I don't see it as much. And they ride past you and no tag. Yeah, no tag at all. Everything new. They not wearing tags on their clothing and all that. I'm just kind of shooting about just the issues. But they might as well wear them. I mean, everything brand new. Of course, they came over here pretty much without nothing. But guess how they got all that? When we have individuals over here in the United States without nothing. That's the part I was trying to get at right there. Without anything at all. Yeah, without nothing. Not that they don't want anything, but over and over and over and over, they getting turned down by these organizations that say they out for the people. We are the people for the people. I don't know about that. Like you say, we cannot go over there and talk English and just talk English and make English the predominant lead. I can't even say the words right now. My words are just twisted up. But like they can come over. We have the United States. English is not the main language. It's not the number one language. Oh, I forgot I once this in the States. It's not the number one language. I'm gonna get my words down. I'm gonna get my words put back together. I'm just kind of baffled about this military thing. I think that's what got my words tied up. That's just on my mind right there. I have
Thanks
never
for
been to
work.
the military, but I've enlisted almost. I done went close a couple times, but it's reasons behind all that. But like I say, we not here walking throughout the states, traveling throughout the states, waking up every day, going to sleep every night, just because, you know. It's folks out here trying to do some bad things to the United States, and it's folks in the United States and outside of the United States that's stopping that from happening.
Right. Well, I,
Oh yeah, and these protests, and they start getting rowdy, and they got. I don't really now. I know individuals that have some very big guns. You know, some regular individuals and a few gang members and all that. But I don't know an individual that got a tank.
and thousands of them, right?
I don't know an individual that can shoot a missile from the other
Man.
side of the world and hit the target.
Right, bro. So what are we fighting for,
What are
man?
y'all
Like,
doing? Yeah,
yeah, bro. We gotta look at this stuff, bro. Man.
y'all better get
Like,
peaceful
right,
because
right.
in a minute that martial law is gonna take effect and they gonna lock us down.
But you hit a point that's so upfront and valid that most need to pay attention to it. Though, Jeff. Um, the protests is not only bad because they're like in a high 90% like violent, but is this the one we want to go to war? This cause though, is this cause the one we want to go to war with the United States government or military over? Is this, you know what I mean? I think that that should be like up front. You know what I'm saying? Um, there's all type of more causes to fight for, like you just ran through. Uh, I don't think this is the one for us to buck the system over. It's more important things to buck. If we want to buck the system, it's way more important things to buck the system over than this. I don't think this the one, and we're fighting for uh, um, criminals. But then again, you got to think, it's a lot of outlying things to this. What's the number one music right now? Drill music. But it's so many levels to this, man. Again, I think that point there that you make, though, is one of the most valid ones that we all should be analyzing, brother. Is this the one? Did we want to go buck that system? Those highly trained soldiers with these tanks with those missiles? Is this the one? Yeah, I mean, we done protested over a lot of different issues. We need to check ourselves at the door, man, on this one. As being in the states, like you said, you know what I'm saying?
Most definitely, because to me, this is not our battle. It's not our war. They they put different issues in there that we're dealing with, not really dealing with. Individuals are rebelling against. They put different things in there, and I see, like I say, they most definitely put the deportation. I mean, I can understand if an individual have or it could be that individual have a relative that's been here for many years because they just been slipping through the ropes, and now the spotlight is on. They in trouble and they got to go back, and that could be kind of fearful, shocking, painful, and everything else. Whole families or just individuals within the family have to go back to where they originally come from.
Right. Right.
Can we do that? Can we? I mean, we gotta have this passport and a whole bunch of other different stuff. I mean, I'm not for sure how they come over here. I know they gotta have some things and all that, but it's very difficult just getting over there. You know.
Right. Right. Let's protest for. I don't want to pay for insurance. Let's protest for that. I don't want to pay for in certain inspections. I don't think I should be able to pay. I'm talking about these certain things, man. Let's protest over gas. Need to go back to 99 cents and $1. Let's protest over a lot,
Most
bro.
definitely. Most definitely. And,
yeah,
and
man.
that's some of the. That's now we do have in my opinion, we do have a battle with the government. Because I, in my opinion, I think we have. I think we govern too much. I think each state has their governor, and that's enough. You know, because if y'all follow the money tree of when it's made and where it goes after it's made, and then how it gets spread out, y'all might follow me and feel what I'm talking about. Not just that, it's just that, you know, we're gonna have a show on that, but what is the government there for? Yeah, I mean, when your governor, he makes the call. You know, president loads it up, shoots it out, your governor makes the call. Well, it goes through the government too. You know, I missed some steps, but that's kind of a straight shot type thing right there. And basically it goes to your governor. It ends up in your governor's hands to make the call. Not the government, the governor to make the call. You know, something you think about. Sit back, relax, you know, do what you do, think about that. One day, you might find me as a politician, because I got some thoughts, some things that need to be changed. And guess how they can be changed? You got to speak up about them.
That part.
You don't speak up, because a lot of individuals think about things, but it never come out. You know, a lot of individuals don't go to these town meetings and stuff like that to voice their opinion, to start up a process, but they sit back and just heat it up about the current administration. Again, your governor, holler at your governor. Don't really be upset with the current administration. Talk to your governor. Yeah, individuals they forget about when, you know, them elections come up. All the elections other than the presidential election, they own that. But it's a lot of elections. A lot of individuals is getting elected in between that. That's way a lot more important than that presidential election. That president.
Talk to him.
Most definitely. I mean, I'm just saying. You know, I'm just saying. I'm just kind of rumbling, speaking, because you know, just kind of talking, because we have this platform, and that's what you're supposed to use your platforms for. You know, we kind of got off of what we was kind of on, and we've been on for a little while. But like I said, that's being independent, giving individuals some real spill on this Saturday, June 14th, 2025. I know everyone had a great Friday the 13th. You know, I don't even put it that way. Okay. Great Friday the 13th, spilling into the 14th, falling into Father's Day on the 15th. Most definitely. It's gonna be a great one. It's gonna be a great one. And also make
Yep.
sure y'all tune in. We're gonna put some haven't figured it all the way out yet. We're gonna put it together. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna put something special in to music therapy, hosted by the one and only DCF tonight. Instead of going to the club, check out your man's DCF in the mix on the Focus TV1 network. Music therapy, sponsored by VibeCityRadio.com live. That is, most definitely check that out.
I'm looking forward to it, man.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be live and direct. We've been kind of hitting and missing.
I'm going though. Enjoying it though, brother. Great music, great vibes, man. Real spill every time though, man. Y'all make sure y'all tap in. Straight up. Man.
Most definitely, yeah. We've been kind of hitting and missing, but putting the advertisement out there because been working on the set and everything, just trying to get everything. We don't really want to have step when we come out and do things. So we're trying to get everything, locked and loaded, get it sounding, getting it sounding right, and we're gonna blast on off. Most definitely, we've been putting little things out. I think y'all caught a little snippet of what the actual show gonna be like this volume 5 of music therapy. We put a little snippet out there for everybody to kind of hear. It was a late night thing, so we was working on a few things. So something that we kind of just dropped late last night. But most definitely tonight, 9 p.m. Tune in on the Focus TV1 network. Music therapy. It's gonna be nice. We're gonna be playing some new music. New music by my man's Global Don.
So,
most definitely.
Hey, keep me in the mix. Always sounding great, man.
Most definitely. Most definitely. We try to most definitely put the artists in the mix on a different scale. Try to give them something else, than listening to their music in a regular way. We mix it up and mix them with something else, mix them with another type of music. Mixing with a little rock, mixing with a little country, mixing with some more rap or some R&B. Give it that other feel. Give that song that you kind of bob your head to. Give it that chance to hit the club. Put a club beat up under it with them same lyrics. Most definitely. We do it like that. We try to make it happen like that. We flipped What You Smoking On by my man's Buck Tougher. We put him in the club, most definitely.
That's Buck Tougher joint right there. Oh, I love that joint, man. Salute.
Yeah, it's a club banger now. It already was a banger, but we hit it with that EDM house music type of vibe. We put that up under it. No, it's ready. It's ready. It's most definitely ready to hit the club. Most definitely. And the people, I appreciate y'all for tuning in and running them numbers up, especially on that one right there. They loving that, because that most definitely, all the other songs that we play, that most definitely, that's a banger. And like I said, we put it in the club, so we put it on another level.
Real Spilly. Salute to the homie, man. Straight out of the D-town, man. Triple D. Stand up.
Most definitely, Buck Tougher. We got another individual coming out of the Triple D, coming out of North Dallas, Richardson, Texas, Spring Valley, Texas. Most definitely. Shout out to them boys over there out of Spring Valley, AMPOSV. Indeed, you know what I mean. We got artists coming up out of there. It's been around for a little bit. I mean, I knew of him when he was a youngster. doing things, doing amazing things. I mean, the talent is out of, what word can off the dribble. Let me use that word right there. That talent is off the dribble, most definitely. Gonna be featuring him tonight on Music Therapy. Y'all most definitely tune in. It's gonna be lovely. It's gonna be lovely with your therapist, DCF. You know, taking you on in that time zone, taking you on a therapy session.
You never know what you're gonna hear next on that Joker, man. Reals feel, man. Straight up. So I'm loving the vibes, man. Reals feel. It's like a great party, you know what I mean?
Almost definitely. Like I said, we take it up and down, from country to rock. Tonight we're gonna feature a little bit out the bag. We're gonna have a little old school R&B, like the Ohio Players and individuals like that. You know, we got some stuff. Hit you with a little reasons. We're gonna hit you. Yeah, we're gonna slow it down a little bit, but it's gonna be in the mix. Most definitely. Hit you with a little Tupac. You know.
Oh yeah.
Most definitely we gonna make it happen. We most definitely gonna make it happen on the Focus TV1 network. Music Therapy. Sponsored by VibeCityRadio.com Live. We can go over that before we get out of here. VibeCityRadio.com Live will be, the actual radio station has been delayed for a little while, but we've done it a different way. You know, we different over here at the media, Focus.media. We do things a little different. We build and then release. So we build that following, and now it's time for the actual station. We still gonna do what we do with the live, you know, with the Music Therapy Live and everything else, but you also be able to catch it on the actual radio station. You'll be able to tune into the radio station. How do you tune into the radio station? Our website. You go to the website. You go to the Focus TV1 network. Oh, my bad. Sorry. We'll give y'all, that's another topic. You go to VibeCityRadio.com on the website. You punch on that tab. You scroll down a little bit. You'll see a spot where it say listen to station or whatnot. You tap on that, and there you go. You in there. You listening to the station. Yeah, most definitely. We don't have to go out and find another platform to put the station on, because we have the platform.
Smart, brother.
Most definitely. That goes the same with the Focus TV1 network. Go to that tab. The next time we go live, it's going to be a little bit different. Go to that tab, and most definitely you'll be able to tune in to the Focus TV1 network 24 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
Entertainment, news and entertainment. That's coming. Tonight, tomorrow. It's already locked and loaded. It's just ready to be released. Make sure y'all tap in, write that down, save that information, www.focus.media.com. Make sure y'all tap in, stay tapped, support. That's the main thing. Individuals look at the support as like the major stations and the major media companies. At one point they were independent, or they were growing, and they gained that support, and they became major. Because without the people, a company is nothing. Yeah, I don't care what kind of product or what kind of service you offering. Without the people, you're nothing. So we need the people. We're very diverse. We're doing things a different way. We're not the same. We keeping you with the real spill, with the real info. For individuals that don't know, that won't know what the real spill means. We keeping you with that real info, that true facts. Most definitely try, because you gotta be on that borderline sometimes, because you have individuals that will counsel you out, that if you get too much of the real deal, real spill information out there, they'll try to counsel you out.
Right on. Right on.
But
Right
that's
on.
why we have the website, because they cannot counsel the website and what goes on the website out. That's why it's very important to tap into the website and check out what we have going on the website, because it's, again, we're not the same. The website is not the same. It's 8 different brands on the site, plus the front page with a bunch of information, different articles, and different things that you can check out. Instead of going, them other sites, or checking out, your local channels that really tuned into a lot of nonsense. Check out the Focus TV1 network. In time,
Diverse.
yeah, most definitely diverse. And in time, it'll get better and better and better and better with you all's support. Most definitely, I feel like I'm on a player's drive or something like that.
Ah man,
Yeah.
that's the work though, man. Real spill, a lot of great work, bro. Uh, gotta push out the word, man. Again, appreciate the support from everybody. We just growing our wings, uh, in bigger ways. Like I said, support the website. You know what I mean? Just like you would check out another news website. We got a, like I said, diverse and array of different topics, from sports to music to entertainment, and a array of more. You know what I mean? So make sure you tap into the website as well, with the Focus One, everything. You know what I mean? We just feel.
Most definitely, most definitely do that. And I know this. Like I said, we just kind of talk about a few things. It's good to do this, let the people know what's kind of going on. Which we have a show for that, but that's swoosh, the review show. But every one of our shows, it's not just what word can I use? It's well manufactured, put together. It takes time. It's not just thrown together. So when everything that you all are seeing, it's a lot of work put within the show. We're different. We're different than a lot of individuals, and I have seen a lot of individuals since the Focus.media has been doing what they're doing, with the Focus TV1 network and things like that. I've seen a lot of, say, copycatters, because most definitely we are innovators. We are
Right.
trendsetters.
To the fullest.
We are creators. Most definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Most
Dang.
definitely. I have seen that, but that's okay, because that's what we're here for. We're here to teach. Each one teach one. Don't hate on one. Each one teach one. Be proud of the next one. You ought to want to see another individual actually do better than you doing, because they taking it to other levels.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That boy right there, fam. Real spill. Real
But
spill.
yeah, that's unified. That's unity.
Right, right. And that's where it starts at.
Oh yeah, most
That's where it
definitely, most
starts.
definitely, most definitely, most definitely. Yep. Excuse me, that was the line call right there. Most definitely, that's where it starts at. Most definitely. We got a whole bunch of stuff coming up. We got more episodes of the Real Spill talk show coming in. You all will be able to call in to the show. Call in, voice your opinion, talk to Global Don. Let us know. Give us some feedback.
Yeah,
You,
right,
you,
right.
you'll be
Oh
able to
yeah,
do
that's
that.
gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun.
Most definitely. The next show of the Real Spill talk show, you all will be it will be a number provided for you all on the digital flyer or on the commercial, where you'll be able to call in to the show to do what you do. talk to the host, voice your opinion. You know, we just ask. Don't we don't want you to hold back, but we do have the youth watching. Yeah. So you kind of code it if you had to go there.
Right.
Well, you can kind of code it because most definitely we're gonna have a show talking about this current administration and we're gonna have a show talking about whatever happened to the church. What happened to individuals going to church. I see some of these churches on the live stream and stuff like that. It's an actual church that we featured some of their music last week on Sunday service. I didn't get to tag it, but some of their music from the Christian Chapel Temple of Faith out there in Dallas, Texas, out there in over there off the tollway. And I think I'm not for sure the cross. I can't midway in the toll. I can't remember exactly, but individuals know about the Christian Chapel Temple of Faith. But most definitely we featured some of their music. Looking at the live stream, that church used to be. It's a double decker. It's got two sections, top and bottom. It used to be packed, wall to wall. I'm not. Maybe 30 people. Yeah.
That's a drug.
My numbers could be wrong. It could have been 50, but I'm not gonna give it 100.
Wow, man, major swing right there, now, brother.
Oh yeah, most definitely. It's a most definitely a great church, especially when it was up under the leadership. R.I.P. to Pastor McNeil, Jerome McNeil at that. He used to pastor that temple. I can't even get it right. Christian Chapel Temple of Faith. Told you my words been so twisted up ever since I talked about that. Spoken of that military stuff. I haven't been able to talk since then.
Yeah,
since I actually read that. Yeah, since I read that, that's just mind blowing that they would even put that in there. That's just so mind blowing. How can you go against your military? Come on, people. What we got to do better. We know better, but we got to do better since we know better. But most definitely, yeah. I mean, we're gonna speak up on that. We're gonna speak on what happened to the church after the pandemic. A few other things. While there are not any really no mirrors in the church.
Things to make you go.
Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about things like that. We'll also talk about why comic books are so great for kids.
Man, I remember those, man. Growing up.
We're gonna kind of go back and do a little history on why they're great for your kid. Get your kids some comic books. It's they have some power. We're gonna talk about that. Most definitely. And also we're gonna give a little knowledge tomorrow on how Father's Day actually got started. Y'all be surprised on that one right there. If you haven't really done any research, and we tend to not do our research. We have these devices that we can do this type of research and stuff like that. But you ask somebody and they be just puzzled. They have no clue because they just haven't taken the time to look it up because they on that nonsense. We were showing a little nonsense. That's because we just, we have to do that from time to time. The negativity, but we about the positivity. We have to show that negativity sometime. We have to go there. We have to talk negative sometime. But most definitely, it's a bunch of nonsense. I'm still I have it on the monitor right here. I'm still kind of watching a little bit that's going on in LA, and what's going on in Chicago.
Man,
They're
still popping up.
yeah, we're in Chicago. It's just a large police presence. I see nothing is really happening. No smoke. Just seems like everybody's just kind of standing around, kind of talking. Uh, I don't have the audio on, so maybe they're somebody on a loudspeaker talking because this is like everybody's kind of just standing there, and they have their flags and stuff open up. Uh, they just standing there. But we flip over to L.A. It's chaos. There's still
Oh,
chaos going on.
uh,
People still running around, tipping stuff over, painting on stuff. See folks with cell phones in their hands. I mean, it's pretty wild.
mm,
It's a wild thing. It's chaos. It's non. I think it's nonsense. Just because it's not about us, not for us. Really,
yeah, yeah, yeah. Free spirit
they
though.
they pulled us into it because they tried to throw some of the issues that certain individuals have. They put them in the mix,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that made made it a nationwide. I mean, throughout the United States, outside of the United States, it made it an issue.
Oh yeah, you throw the United States military in, and it definitely throw a monkey wrench in the game, man. Because you're talking about our heroes out there, frontline, and they come from our community. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, man, it definitely makes it a different type of um, argument now. But I think if we just go with what it is and stick to the core of what's going on, it's really about um, you know people that broke the law, and there's policies and consequences for breaking the law. And that's what it's for. Yeah, I mean, national security. Yeah, I mean, so it's one of those things, brother.
Most definitely, most definitely. You can think about it. You can think about how it used to be kind of hard to have a conversation about the Bible with
Mhm.
individuals. Period. Now you gotta watch out what type of political conversation you have with an individual. You want to have an enemy, say the wrong thing, be for the
Right,
wrong person.
right,
Man, that
right,
kind of divide. That's why none of it's right. None of them are right.
right, 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 right. Right though, brother. Real
Yeah,
spirit, and like you said, it is in a divide type of situation. Um, because it is a legal side and the legal side. If the law is this, if every other country is running this way, and America is the lone wolf over here, and they're on the wrong side of the law, and then comes a president along the way and say, after years of us being on the wrong side of this, we're gonna get on the legal side of it because we're being on the illegal side. Um, you know, it's like giving out free pancakes every morning for 25 years, and then one day to a million people, and then one day you say, you know what, I'm not giving out no more free pancakes in the morning. And people get mad because you're not giving out no more free pancakes. I'm saying, uh, it's just the thing here, man. It just we got to get in line with the rest of the world. Like I said, I've been world travel, man, in and out the military, man. So it's just something that we have to do. We have to follow the law, and unfortunately, some people may face the bad end of this because there's different scenarios that's out there. And I hate to see families broke apart, man. But right is right, wrong is wrong in law. Yeah, I mean, I can't go out there and not um, have insurance on my car, and I get pulled over a scan. and the law won't give me a ticket. No, the law gonna give me a ticket. I have some weed in there. He gonna write me a ticket or pull the weed out. I'm saying I'm gonna have to get dealt with by the law. Either way, whether they be traveling or just normal life. I can't go to another country without proper documentation. I can't stay in another country without proper documentation as well. Yeah, I mean,
Most definitely, most definitely cannot do that. Excuse me, there cannot do that at all. Uh, it's an issue. It's the issue that individuals are kind of overlooking. I think they just like when the Black Lives Matter thing, it was just something to do. It was just something to do. It was
mhm.
something to get out the
Right.
house to do. You know, you have your messy individuals just want to get out there and just cause trouble. They don't have to go to the party. I mean, to the club. They can do it right there. Then they can go to the club. You know,
Uh-huh.
they got double. They excited about this.
Yeah. Oh
You
yeah.
know,
Oh yeah. As long as on deck.
let's cause chaos.
Yeah.
You know, they didn't cause chaos when the past administration came in and took that little money that individuals was receiving, you know, to kind of help them out because of the pandemic and all that. Then all of a sudden they just came and just sliced it off. They didn't say nothing. They didn't ride about that. They took it and kept going.
Right. Right.
I don't know.
Mhm.
Maybe because individuals was kind of well paid at that time, and they was like, well, okay. But it was actually some people that still needed that. You
Right.
know,
Right.
it's just like trying to take a. We're not babies, but it's like taking a baby off a bottle at the not when they're not ready.
Mhm. Right. Right, man.
At that,
It's just ugly, man.
yeah,
It's just ugly, man.
yeah. At that point, we start falling.
Hmm.
That's when it started, and it just trickled down from there. And then we just have people hooray and hurrahing, just cheering them on. I was puzzled. I was puzzled because I was like, they don't see what I see. I'm nobody really, but I'm somebody. They don't see what I see. Talking to individuals that don't see what I see, man, that's kind of puzzling. I mean, you know, maybe I. That's why I like to talk to individuals that have a different opinion, so I can try to blend it in. Maybe I'm not seeing what I need to see. I'm
Right.
open. I'm not that closed book person type of, you know, I'm individuals. I'm open to all, to any suggestion, any opinion. No matter what I kind of think, I'm gonna think about it. You know, and it just might make sense. Yeah,
Right. Yeah.
it might.
I thought of ways to go against Trump on this. Uh, but I would be lying to myself. It would just be a false narrative to myself. Um, and I don't like false. I wouldn't lie to myself. I wouldn't jump out there like that. But uh, I'm not a Trump supporter. Um, but I do agree with him on this. You know what I mean?
Most definitely. I mean, actually, what is the definition of a Trump supporter? I mean, that's. I mean, no, I don't know. I mean, you have an
Great question.
individual. You have an individual that's for right and wrong, and you know, I mean, what is actually a Trump supporter? And if if it wasn't Trump, because what wasn't anyone else trying to stand up that made sense? Nobody else was trying to stand up, and we were falling apart. Our stuff was just happening. We were under the attack. Folks, different countries basically were charging us for stuff we shouldn't be charging us for, running over us. Individuals were uh, taking advantage of these large companies and just getting money for things. They on the payroll. They having individuals on the payrolls that it's not don't even exist. I mean, they putting it out there.
Yeah, what's happening, man?
I
So,
mean, fact check or something. I mean, they putting it out there. You don't have to believe everything that they saying, but they putting it out there and they putting the facts out there of the places you can go look at the facts. And the folks are trying to fight back off of it, but they know they know. You know, they call him the king. I call him the judge.
that's what's going on, man. That's what's going on, brother. Real spill, man. But that's a great question that you posed right there. What is a Trump supporter? Uh, I just hate the people who don't think all the way through with the candidate, or don't analyze the candidate or their person all the way, and then get mad on them. But and I get mad at it. It fuzzles me a little bit because I would think you would do that research beforehand before uh, choosing the person to get behind, or what they say, king to get behind, or whatever slang they got for the president these days. It was happening, right? Like you say the judge, right? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, man. With me coming into this presidency, I didn't like either candidate. Uh, Once I did my research on both, again, listening to everybody, and then my personal life, and this just me doing research. Uh, but what are you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Somebody got to win this month. Yeah, I mean, and Trump did win. Now, I was in the military, uh, and served under George Bush. You know what I mean? So you just got to think. Uh, I didn't like George Bush. You see what I'm saying? Uh, but being active duty in the military, going overseas, and doing the work that I did for Iraq and Afghanistan, um, I still had to hold the line there, right? Yeah, I mean, uh, so even though I didn't like President Trump, Bush, you know, that was my president. I look at this the same way right now with Trump, and me being out, right? Well, and then again, it was things that Bush did that was great, and it was things that Bush did that was bad. Just like with Trump, I didn't. I'm not. I didn't vote for Trump, but there's things he does that I don't like, and there's things does that's great. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I think this move right here will be, in its own category, something that's going to be tough. You know what I'm saying? But again, you catch a country who's been letting a legal thing slide for years and years and years and years and years and years, and then one day you catch a president that come in after president been allowing this to go, and then one president come in and say, this illegal move we've been allowing to happen, we're not allowing it anymore after years. And what's happening is, let's not look lightly over those years, because that's where all the pain is coming in from. All the situations is coming in from, because these people done grew up over here. These people been over here 20, 30 years, got kids, grandkids, and all this. Now you come uh, uh, destroy that and take that apart and start deporting people, and they got families, cousins. So you just got to think that ripple effect of down into the soil of the grassroots of what's going on here, and that's truly what's going on here. Uh, because these are compounded years, 40, 60, 80. I don't know how long they've been letting immigration go through illegally. You know what I'm saying? Could have been from the beginning of America being
Man,
started. You know what I
man,
mean?
that yeah,
Bro.
most definitely. It's a business. It's a
Yeah.
business. It's a business. It's been happening. It's been happening. That's why a lot of individuals are upset because it's been happening. They've been paying that money. I had it broken down with an individual that was actually illegal years ago. How they kind of do it. Door how the door revolves. How they
Man.
over here for so long, then they go back, they come back. It's all the lawyers and stuff get paid, and stuff like that. So it's a business most definitely, and it's been going on for years, years and years and years. And it's just me, but the government has a lot to do with that. It's just me, as far as it
Yeah,
been
yeah,
going on. But
yeah,
it's just
yeah.
my opinion, and stuff like that. My thoughts. But the
No,
government,
no, but it's more than just thoughts when it's facts, though. It's more than it's thoughts when it's facts, and that's where I go to, bro. I go to the creation of the problem, bro. That's the creation of the problem. Because guess what? Who been letting it go? The government.
most definitely.
Yeah. So what Trump is became the president. He's the head of the government, and he said, you know what? I'm finna to fix this because y'all been breaking the law for years. You know what I mean? So I think it's something that we all need to look at in the illegal and legal aspect. But again, the people will say, you know, and I will say as well at the same time, when there's going to be a lot of hurt people behind me. Think it's something that we all need to look at in the illegal aspect. Oh
My
yeah,
fault. My fault. I
and
had to. I had to tap in to monitor, and I forgot I was mic'd up still. My bad. My bad. Like I said, what happens with when you go live? That live TV, that live stuff can get kind of iffy sometimes. But we still making it work. I noticed what was going on. I heard myself in the background. I was like, "What is that?" I was like, "Okay, let me turn that down." I had that happen. We had that happen doing a show. Actually, doing a Sunday service last week. I was talking about a scene that was off in Seinfeld, and it was one of the songs that had these words off in it that they were same thing that they were saying on Seinfeld, and I kept saying it in the background, and I forgot the mic was on. So he was like, you know, I'm used
yeah,
to being the engineer most of the time anyway, so
yeah,
not really used to, I used to do it, but I'm not really used to being on this side of the microphone. We're actually checking out some live footage from Chicago. Now, again, can you tell the difference?
check them out.
They're calm. Other than that, it's still a protest. It's still a bunch of shenanigans, nonsense, and all that. But they're not they're not burning stuff. I don't see. Maybe it's another part of the city they doing it in or whatever. But I don't see that happening there. I
Yeah,
see
that's true.
actually, I see a totally different group of individuals right there. Uh, and it seems like I say, we can punch the audio in, but most definitely I see them not they listening to something. They still doing a protest, still got the no kings. They still out there for the wrong reasons, I think. But it's
Mhm.
more peaceful in Chicago, other than California, which uh, according to some, it's some things that's going to happen. can't break it down just right now because I don't remember it fully. So I don't want to put no wrong information out there. But some things are finna take place in California because of what's happening in California. And they're going to be a little bit more upset with Trump. But some things are finna take place. And it has to. You're going to let individuals basically turn down the city? I don't, you know, not supposed to. You're not supposed to at all, you know. Let individuals tear down the city, no matter if you live in there or not. I mean, that's not right. You are the president, so you know, got to stand up and cut that out, you know. Most definitely. It's things to think about. Most definitely it's things to think about. We're just kind of, you know, going back and forth as we're looking at a little handshaking, you know. We're looking at a little live footage of the No Kings protest in Chicago, Illinois. I do believe, I know it's in Chicago, most definitely. Peaceful. Most definitely, it's peaceful. It's looking peaceful. Let's say that, you know.
That's a good look.
Most definitely, that is. We're gonna check out a little audio of it. I think if I can get that going right. You know, it don't even look like my audio is working right at this time for some reason. That's kind of strange there. Oh, y'all hear the clicking. I'm trying to listen in to what's going on, but for some reason, no audio. That's another thing. Like I said, we kind of just shooting the breeze, just kind of talking. If anybody know of a solution of a quiet mouse, do I got to spend $100-$200 on a mouse with the without the clicking? Is it a clickless mouse? I don't know. I kind of looked that up. You know, I looked it up, but I didn't see that. But I guess, you know, got to spend a little bit more money or whatnot on something soft. Because most definitely we gotta make it happen. Give y'all what y'all need. You know, news, information, and entertainment. And when I have to step in and, you know, assist and do things like that, it might get a little noisy in the background because can't use that example. I can't. Let me see. I'm not only the engineer. You know, I don't even know how to put that. I'm also a host at times. Also, that ain't how it go. But you know, that's how it turned out. Most definitely. Yeah. You know. It's that live TV type of stuff right there. It's a lot of stuff that we're finna have coming up on the Focuz TV1 network. From the Real Spill talk show to Focus the Magazine Live Extra. You know, that's why we got extra for what we're doing now. Extra. Most definitely is valuable information. To Sports Talk NT1. We also bringing back snacks with Trend. She got some gummy ice cream. I'm kind of curious how these things taste myself. Gummy ice cream, something new. Most definitely y'all be seeing that tomorrow. Snacks coming back. Trends on the Focuz TV1 network. Most definitely. Gummy ice cream popsicle, like they're supposed to be like gummies. Don't know. Most definitely gonna check that out. We have pets. We're bringing back pets. The show. Talking about your pets. From your dogs, your cats, your snakes, your spiders, just your pets. Because they have a purpose also. They want to be known. They want to be talked about, you know. They just don't want to be there. So we want to put some spotlight on on your pets. We ran that a while back. We're gonna bring it back. Most definitely, I think it's a need. It's a need for everything, but most definitely, it's a need to care about your pets, and to know about your pets, and know about different pets. Most definitely, most definitely. You in tune to the Focuz TV 1 network. Focuz the magazine live extra, powered by Focuz.media, sponsored by VibeCityRadio.com live, that is. Also sponsored by Healthy Lifestyle Fitness, get fit the right way, mind, body, and soul. Your man's Teflon the Creator Taylor, along with Global Don. Most definitely, most definitely. Co-hosting in the building. Like I say, it's good to have you on because needed that advice, that not really advice. See my word. I'm still thinking about that military stuff. I'll tell you, that just got me tied up. Just think about the things that you was spitting out. You were talking. Things that you were saying that made a lot of sense. And I hope individuals were listening. And if you wasn't listening, I hope you go back. If you wasn't listening in live, go back. I know it's a lot. We've been on here almost 3 hours now. But we had, that breaking news. Like I say, the majors, they grow. So just like they're on, we're gonna go off because we got some more things to do right here. Got some more programs to put together. Most definitely. But most definitely they own that the stuff that's going on today. So we want to fit in. We want to get in where we fit in. We want to give y'all more than 30 minutes. We want to give y'all more than an hour. And also we want to keep you informed on some things. I want to give you some information that some real deal, some real spill information. What we think about the situations and stuff like that. Like I say, coming up on the Real Spill talk show, you'll be able to call in and voice your opinion. Tell us what you think. Be able to call in. Of course, you'll be able to text. To comment in also. I said we have somebody. That's chill, girl. Appreciate your comment. Be able to do things like that right there. Great example. You'll be able to do that. Call in. Chime in. Let us know what's on your mind. Because most definitely feedback, we need that. No matter if it's positive, not really negative, but if it's something that we can improve on. Feedback, we need that. Because we out to improve, most definitely we out to improve. To get to the major leagues. Don't want to stay minor. We trying to make it to the majors. We're gonna make it to the majors.
On the way to it, man.
With the people's support. Most definitely need the people's support. Cause we most definitely are the people, about the people, for the people. The people are VIP to us. Most definitely. Speaking of VIP, y'all make sure y'all tap in with exclusive photographing films. Get you some digital flyers, or get you some footage. Get you tap in, support. Get your video done. They travel. And the way the internet and stuff, get you some digital. You got an event coming up. They got a DJ for you. They got a few DJs for you. They travel. If the price is right, of course, but they will travel. Most definitely tap into exclusive photograph and films. Remember, just like with Focuz.media, you are the VIP to us, to them. Most definitely. You've been tuned in to the Focuz TV1 network. Focuz the Magazine Live Extra, powered by Focuz.media. It's your man's Teflon the Creator Taylor. My man's Global Don, the co-host. Most definitely, most definitely. Let's say we're gonna get out of here so we can prepare for much more entertainment tonight, like music therapy with your therapist BCF. Gotta get that right, you know. The mixologist, most definitely the mixologist.
All right.
You know what he say? What's the saying? Oh, go give me everything slipping my mind, you know. But he new to it. He do it, you know.
That part, huh?
Yeah.
Everything,
That's
only
it.
like a chicken.
That's the word I was trying to think of, you know. Most definitely, most definitely. That's the word I was trying to think of. Let's say you've been tuned to the Focuz TV1 network. No Kings, nationwide, Day of Defense. Focuz the Magazine Live Extra. It's been lovely, it's been lovely. Until the next, most definitely, until the next. And that'll be soon. We out.